Oh, no, 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 no. That,
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Sorry it's been a minute. A lot of stuff going on. Last time we left off, we were left in that prison, and we had to hurry up and get the antidote or cure for the guy's fever. In order to save Capon. And I left off last stream with basically saying I'm gonna suffer through this until I get it done. So I didn't have to kill like another hour of messing around. Turns out I got it done. And the second I went up there, it started a cut sequence or a cutscene, and I wasn't streaming, obviously, but I did record it. So for anybody who hasn't followed the game and is following it through me or whatever, I do have it recorded. So we're going to play that first. And then after that, then we're going to continue off where we actually are, which is after the conversation. So start by transitioning over. So this is just a recording I did of it. 16 minutes. But yeah, so we will. Should be good enough. We're gonna play this first. This is right as I got that shit and brought it up. I recorded as soon as I figured. I'm like, oh god, I gotta record this. This is just after I brought the thing over.
Be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto.
Achievement.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned to you. Gentlemen, follow me.
All right. There we go. We'll continue from there. There's a little bit of a spout afterwards I did not record that I didn't realize was going to happen. But it was just Capon yelling at the quartermaster. Very upset with him. As
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
the door's shut. Yeah, but anyways, we're in here, and then he was yelling at him right here, and then he walked off, so I guess I'm following the other guy wherever he just went. Oh, he's right there. Is he just chatting away without me even being by him? Yeah, he is.
The castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Oh, I can definitely tell. This is where I was doing the... Yeah. I recognize this area.
Christ, pardon me. What was it I wanted?
Okay.
Good doggy. The jail cells are down there. But I
mud-
believe you are already fairly well acquainted
Oh, there's mud.
with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
Is this guy actually at work now? He is. Wow.
Here
Actually
it
doing
is.
his job.
You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
After all that shit, and he's still giving me attitude. Whatever. As you should. Alright. My stuff equipped again here. It must be a fancier one than the simple one. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna drop this. Don't need to carry both then. Oh wait. Collar. And then that. Okay. Yep. Got a little bit of blood on the stuff. It's been a minute since I played. Trying to remember what everything is. Okay. I think it was just this stuff. Yep. Oh, that's right, because I had fancy stuff. That's right. Okay. Sweet, I got bacon. All right. Should be everything, right? Was I wearing that thing? I don't remember. I was wearing something else. Ordinary coat. Oh, I was wearing that. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. I think we're good to go again. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I have to do this and then whip down. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. There we go. Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a week since I played it, so little rusty again.
You're up early. What'll it be?
You
I'll have a look at the wares.
got anything else here? How much more? Pretty happy with what I got. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with what I have. Yeah, okay.
Ah, maybe next time then.
I don't think I have anything to sell, really. I mean, I guess I could sell a couple random things, but I don't think he buys that. I think that's, the other guys. Oh, that's right. I picked up a bunch of other dye, too, during the last stream. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Woo! Okay. Can I sell anything? Let's,
What would you like?
fix that, huh?
Show me your wares.
Huh. Okay. Gotta remember how to play. Nope. Can't sell anything to him. Cool.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Well, apparently you don't want what I have, so.
Once more then.
Yeah, now we gotta go stables down here where I was hiding behind a horse one time. What's up, Mutt? Doesn't want to talk to me at all. Okay. Not like a, hey, just so you know, I'm not actually a beggar, like you were
Good
thinking.
morning, Henry.
Oh, actually did.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Now she's nice to me. Got water dripping through this. This guy.
Greetings. What do you want?
A horse, Kabat. I want a horse.
Well, fuck me blind. A while ago you brought me horseshoes and now you get your own horse. I'm amazed. I've got Herring here all ready and waiting for you. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Oh, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
X on the horse tab. Wait, what? Wait, is this not my horse?
You silly doggy.
Wait, what? Oh. It's a bag. Ooh. Oh, I'm overloaded. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, he just gave me more crap, too. Wait, is that my horse, correct?
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
We could sell some stuff. Only 2 things.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Ugh. Is this actually my horse? Oh shit. Oh yeah, my horse. Okay, yeah, this is my horse. It says something about a bag. Where? I'm a little confuzzled. How do I equip the saddle? Do I have to go into here? Let's see. Move to horse. Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right. Does he have it on him now? 2 pounds heavy still. Let's just drop that. I'm lettering. There.
What now?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said
What's
last
everybody
week.
standing right in my way?
And the one before that.
Watch where
It's
you're
good
going.
for you.
Trying.
Mine now. Well,
Oh, he's got a fancy horse compared to me.
Good day.
Or is... This is his horse. I can't ride it. Where's Capon? Where's my saddle? Oh, duh, he's right there. Derp. I'm dumb. Horse. Ah, okay. I never was able to do this yet. I gave him... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright. Much better. Okay.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Yeah.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
All right. Feels good being here, not being in a prison.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zhaharovka Street.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors.
Wow, that's really
I
bright.
can't deny, this is a real fucking castle.
Damn.
I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori.
Keep your eyes on the road, you
Croton.
fool.
He'd gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd asked me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I've lost everything at Royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. Horror better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
Sound too shabby? I mean, that's actually achievement.
Where'd he go? Wait. My horse just started walking out of path. Oops. Just follow path. Apparently, it just decided where to go.
Whoa. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Sure.
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Where? Oh. Oops. He's got way better stats than I do.
Die! Quick! Die! Quick!
I just do it anyways.
Go! Keep it up.
I ain't gonna win.
Die!
This horse is way too fast. Hey, look how far he is.
Quick!
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
Not on me, it's
Never
on the
give
horse.
up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Okay.
Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here.
Is that my dog? What the hell? What's he doing?
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
It was a little bit better than last time.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabarkov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may...
Okay, there we go.
Be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Sure. Okay.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courteous from me.
Let's play. Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
What does this one do? I haven't tried either one of these.
Henry, a word with you.
Sure.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Been a minute since I played.
Let it be now. I want to play too,
Always
you know.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Okay, we'll do that.
Finished. Your turn.
We'll take that.
These ones here.
Uh-oh.
My God! Oh, come on.
You silly doggy.
Nothing crazy, but we'll call it. Damn.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Damn.
Well, that's no great loss.
Damn it.
You didn't have much anyway. These ones here. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Bust. Oh. Bust.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. Dude, get out of his face. All right. Sweet.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Yeah. 3/4. We'll take it. Play it safe. 3 2s.
These ones here.
Gonna bust again, ain't he? No.
My
Womp.
God! Oh, come on!
What we got? We'll take it.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
Oh, wait.
Henry, a word with you.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Now I will.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Good game, friend. The
Here we go.
money's yours.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Aye, I've got ears. But I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified.
We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Okay.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord...
Fight for us, Michael! Smash him, Michael! For Lord Nabuck!
Been a minute. I'm around a fight.
Glory to the House of Nabuck! Show what you're made of! Back off! Whack him! Whack him! Ah, shit! What the? Glory to the apple!
I could watch this all day.
Right. Aye, fuck that. That youngster has flowers.
Yeah.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Over encumbered.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Didn't I just... Fine.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Let's see. Oh, I can play more than one. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I didn't know I can play more than one. Ooh, damn.
Finished.
That's good.
Your turn.
Oops. What's this one?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nope. Ooh, that's good.
These ones here.
Bust. Yeah.
My God, I'm done.
We'll leave it at that. Ooh, shit.
The dice are falling my way today.
Ooh.
Damn it!
Oh.
They're yours, lad.
Oh. Hmm. This is a way more lucky time than last time.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Oh.
I hear you're a keen dice.
You all that, take the way. I play.
Would you like to play
What game would you like?
courtiers for me?
Let.
Do a different setup, maybe? Just throw them all in there. All of
Maybe
them.
you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Well, that's no great loss.
Damn.
You didn't have much anyway. My God! Oh, come on!
3 ones. Let's take it.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
These 6s? Oh, God.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, I'll play safe.
My God! Oh, come on! What can you do?
Damn.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Nothing worth mentioning. These ones here.
You silly doggy.
My God, I'm done.
And oh wait. Ooh.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Wait. Oh my god. I got it again? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm missing 4.
Let it be now. I want to play
No,
too,
wait,
you know.
no.
That happens sometimes. Better you than me.
I meant to do gore, not roll again. Oh.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Wrong frickin' button. Oh, I'm annoyed with myself.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Oh, I had it too.
These ones here.
I had it. Q, not F. I got so confused why it wouldn't let me continue.
These ones here. My God! Oh,
I'm still
come on.
frustrated.
It's a good thing you've come.
Well,
We're all
that's
finished
no
here.
great loss.
Now back to
You didn't
Trotsky.
have much anyway.
Time to get back in the saddle.
God, this would have been done.
These ones here. Oh. Kurva! Bloody dice.
Hmm.
Eh? Clear off, you mutt. Call off that job, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
I'm in the middle of a day game. What the fuck?
Leave it. Shoot.
Excellent.
Whatever.
And the money goes to
Get
me.
out. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not...
Shut it. I was in the middle playing a day game.
What?
I'm leaving. I should have won that one. That was so dumb. I pushed the wrong stupid button.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Berghoff.
I agree.
Whoa.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaramiri's messages to Lord von Berghoff, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semyon rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Shit. Torturing.
Where's he? Huh? What? What? Where's he going? Torturing. And then just starts.
People. What have I gotten myself into?
I think he's a little confused.
So, it's up to us again.
Seems that way.
Greetings.
Oh, God.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
All right.
New blood?
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Oh. Alright. Ugh.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. If you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right?
Oh, success anyways.
Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with them long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Ugh. Slap right afterwards.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Korva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Oy.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing.
No.
I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Me neither.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
You pushed me to
He told
do
us
it.
everything we wanted to know.
Yes.
He even said,
Good work.
Go.
There's some fella called Jan
Whatever.
in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Shit. Oh no. Min's daughter. Oh.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day.
Ugh. Where are we going? Hey. Where's the thing to dip your head? The trough.
You silly doggy.
Ah, there it is. Nice. We're almost at 2-hour mark. I'm gonna take a small break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. And then continue on. Going to mute my mic and then just turn off the camera so you can see the gameplay still.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? And you're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you,
about
friend.
what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
Greetings to you. What?
To you too.
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Have a good day. Take care.
Best of luck.
Well, that's no great loss. Not very much anyway. Greetings to you, friend.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you too. Well, fuck me.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I wanted to ask about that sire of yours. He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. The guy's fabric is dead. It's already started bringing in decent money. And now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend. Aye, that's why I asked.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3-1.
Good day. Good doggy. Good boy.
That shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far. And if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
And if it works out, look at Captain Tom Wilder. Who's at death's door. Venture not. We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll be...
Okay. Let's put it back on. There we go. Oh, they're done fighting, I guess, huh? All right. Now we gotta talk to him. Okay, he's over there now. What?
Good day to you.
Oh, excuse me.
Christ. Pardon me.
Sorry. Oh.
Christ, it's hot out.
What? One second. Cat's bothering me. I gotta. What? 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Oh shoot, I didn't click on the game again. They have sound. It's been silent. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Get the camera a little bit extra. Come on. There we go. Boom. Okay. Sorry about that. Little kitten's very, very needy. Getting into crap and bothering me. Alright. Alright.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
Oh, there we go.
I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Oh, man. The thing is, I think I already mentioned that his son disappeared the wedding night. Which looked really sus on him, so if I said nobody... Oh. I'm gonna have to turn him in.
We've got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I really don't think so. The Semines don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary. Only
well.
complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
Ooh, do I throw out that too?
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Is this your bed? Fucky.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Old Burgov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. What the... What are you doing, horse? Whoa! Okay, there we go.
Easy, good
Against
horse.
our Lord. We're going to get him.
Whoa.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semmy, haven't you?
Aye.
Whoa.
In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble.
I meant
Knowing
to
its
follow,
strengths and weaknesses.
Capon, but I guess
Number
not.
of men hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did he manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground in that...
Oh, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his very own mace.
All right.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Oh, I hope this goes smoothly.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Oh my fucking god. No, we don't.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair.
Enough!
No,
I give up!
I didn't mean to attack you. I just wanted to work with you. Oh my god. Oh.
I'll kill you!
Fucking traitor!
God damn it. Oh.
We've got a long haul ahead of us.
Damn it. I'm sorry, guys.
Let's ride.
I didn't mean to go against him. The stupid thing took the
Ready. Nice and slow. Go!
Can I just get there by myself?
Quick! Go!
I hope so, because I don't want to follow them again. That was slow. Where am I going? Can I fast travel? Okay, cool. Wait, it worked.
It's about time you also let us in.
To what?
Such short.
Just.
You're right. I'm interested. What? Don't play.
My old?
That's it. Unless you two.
Let's talk it over.
Miss, you should tell us. Come on. Do I have to?
Sorry, I have to skip this.
You're in the.
We already saw this.
I'll tell.
Where the. Yours.
Hashek,
Can't. So.
you're going to...
I'm sure we can...
Lord, you've had older.
Why is he facing that way?
Easy, Hashek. You better listen.
Do you not
Keep it.
If you...
Shut your mouth. Everyone.
Facing the wrong way.
Hashek,
That's true.
You surely don't believe I'm going to. Well then.
we're on
Fine.
your side.
Fine.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will
Oh,
not
sweet.
hand
Okay, good.
Alder
It was worth
over
it.
to you willingly.
You've
Oh, no.
just signed your own death warrant,
Damn it.
old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh,
Well, it sucks. I just don't want to attack him. Or him. Fine. Ow. Oop.
Useless. Let him have it.
Wow, they apparently got everybody else.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Oh.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Sorry. You're not.
Die, you
Oh. Ah. Shit. I gotta find the person quick.
No one anywhere.
Fuck. I do not like this. Not how we should be doing it. This is messed up. Why? Oh man, I'm not happy.
Excuse me.
They're just innocent people who probably had no idea. I am not happy with the decision I made. Oh man, that's...
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from Von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor.
So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle. Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Burgov ought to be satisfied.
I really don't know if that was the right choice. There's innocent people. Part of me wants to go back and change the decision. I don't know. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Looking at like other people talk about it, it seems like kind of both sides. I don't know. I guess the issue is, unfortunately, yeah, Innocence had to go, but he was the leader of a, or he was one of the people in that group, you know, going Innocence, so I don't know. Hard to say. I just wish the innocent people didn't have to go. Like, he should have been a little bit patient, and since the guards are knocked out, you know, give us a little time to find them. Instead of just, yeah. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to have my horse still. Yeah, whatever.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh, yeah. What's the button again? Oh, wait, I don't have it equipped. There we go. Yeah, once the guards were not, like, you know, game ended, we should have just been chill for a second and try to find them. Also, those people had nothing to do with that. Could have found a middle ground there. Not a fan of you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Bumping into me. Why are we walking this way? Wait.
Finally.
Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to go to bed. Okay, I'll get out of here. This way? Oh, oh, don't rob. I thought that was a door. My bad. Oh, this way. I love how he gets to sleep in those nice quarters and I get to sleep down here. Once again by a blacksmith. Is it this one? This one. Hey, look, it's pretty lame. Yeah. Don't need to get my own place. What the hell? Oh well. I'm just not happy. Sorry. Just don't like how that turned out. I really don't think it was anything I could have done differently, though. I mean, I could have sided with him, but then that... I don't know. I'm just glad I didn't have to fight Demean. And, gnarly. Not awake? There we go. Yeah. Where'd everybody go? Are they down here?
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but you went a little further.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
I'm sorry.
I'm mad at you. Damn it. Closing the door on me. Fine, I'll go in front of you then. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know if I should have said something to him about that, what happened.
God bless. You silly dog. Careful.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage
Headset's
that
dying.
by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before
Hold
the
my
banquet.
headset. Okay. Okay, now it's charging. Kept beeping at me.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Skip some time, I guess. I know it says I could do some side quests and shit, but like, I know there's a lot out here, but I think we're okay. I spent a long time doing a lot of side quests. Or I know there's still more and I could do more, but I think we're okay.
Good to see.
Eat some food. Wait. Oh, I passed it. There we go. Oh, that's garbage now. Oh, these were all the stuff I stole at the banquet. There we go.
Greetings.
Oh, what's this one? Oh shit, food poisoning. Whoop, hello. Whoops. Wasn't there something I can do for food poisoning? Oh, here we go. Make sure it's gone before that thing. Okay, we're good now.
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebukov?
I haven't spoken to von Bergov, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, okay. Oops, wrong button.
You haven't heard anything.
Come and...
Sorry. What time in the evening? What do they say? Now?
Come just at the right time.
Oh, okay.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Yeah.
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
Absolutely.
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
You mean like your guard? Yeah.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My
That's a
captain
creepy
is
smile.
injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Junger Mann, komm her.
You?
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
You want to talk to me? Is that what happened?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Let's lose again. I can't wait. Just do them all. Fuck it.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Oh shit, we're playing the 1500. Ah, fuck.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Ooh, he's got some of the same die I do.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. That's what I'm talking about, Janet.
Sweet.
That's how you have to play.
Oh, sweet. I win.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Improved image.
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune
I
gives and
improved
takes
image.
by turns. A few groschen, one
Sweet.
way or the other won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious.
Uh-huh.
No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
All right.
Have you got a moment?
sorry.
I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Oh, Jesus.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you
That Catherine.
escort me, Sir Knight?
Hold up, what's going on here?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. Lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly
Yeah, I already
slow-witted,
kinda had a
that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's
Not
go
good
back
for a
to the
stream.
banquet, my lady.
Not good for a stream.
They'll be missing you.
I don't even know what it
Beautiful
shows, but I don't want to know.
moment, But now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
Sorry, ma'am. I don't want to get in trouble. Am I talking to? C and D.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Meh. Alright. There's like a bunch of stuff to do, man.
Sometimes I'm not sure who's the lord and who's the servant.
Fine.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Damn.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
DPU's
You
nice
heard
and
Lord
warm.
von Berghoff? He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
C and D. Kitchen for wine. Feast.
I'm pleased.
Have to get wine from Catherine. All right, was that downstairs in the kitchen, right? Down here, I assume? Fuck. Which letter was it again? C. For wine. Oh nope, this is a cellar. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. Where is Catherine? $263. Ah, same amount. Or where is Catherine? That should be down here. Oh. Where did she go? Yeah, it says down.
Where can
We
I
have to-
find the serving girl with the wine?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Where's the cook? Wait, what? Didn't see anybody else down here. Ship there. Damn it. These doors do not like me. Oop. Sorry, ma'am. Did not mean to do that. Widow.
Anything else, lad?
Cook.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go
Oh.
and have fun.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Anything else, lad?
What'd you give me?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Wait, what?
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Sure.
We have a poet among
Like The Witcher.
us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
That's none of my business.
Aye, you're right. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk.
Nope.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over. And you...
Where is this cook?
Yes, Lord Capon's servant.
Death is the wages of sin, unless you put the devil.
Said talk to a cook. I have no idea. Maybe upstairs? Ooh. Sorry. 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 Sorry, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be up there. Where is this? Odd. There was no other cook. Maybe outside? She said talk to the other cook. Wait, is this the same girl, Anka? Yeah, that
It
is.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry, I was just trying to see your name. Said talk to the other cook about where she's located, but I do not see her. Oh, my private area? Oops. Maybe in this one? Hmm. Nope.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry. Where the heck is this cook? I'm confused. This cook says talk to a cook. He's the only cook I see. You're literally the only cook here. Am I blind? I don't... What?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You got stuff like skeleton down here.
You're
Oh.
not permitted to be here.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
This one here. Here he is.
I surrender. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
God damn it.
Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
I can't
Now,
just
show me
enter
what you've
something and
got.
go whoops and walk out.
Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right.
I don't know what areas are restricted.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
I'm just looking for a damn cook that apparently exists. What the heck? What is going on? Where's Catherine? What cook?
Hey, friend. Come and have a chat with us.
Excuse me?
No.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapade.
You already talked to me about that. Not interested. Oh shit. I just realized when I was sneaking around here, I didn't have to go all the way down. I could have snuck through here. Well. Oh. Oh well. I have no idea what this cook is. Feast and enjoy. Go into the kitchen for wine. Do I just grab wine? Is that all I really have to do? What do you mean, like grab a jug of wine? Or start drinking?
Christ, pardon me.
I'm very confused.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I guess I'll just drink some wine. Damn it. That's not what I needed to do. What am I missing? Alright, what is going on here? What is the quest now? In the kitchen for wine. Okay, well, let me just look this up because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Okay, whatever. God, I keep pushing that same button. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go to bed. It seems like other people have issues. All right. Wow, look at you go. Fancy.
Hey, Henry!
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
What's the matter, Henry? Let us set off.
Oh, my bad.
What would you like, friend?
I'm supposed to
I've
collect
got your armor and
a
wine.
sword for
Where
my
is it
lord.
then?
Oh, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Wait.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Oh, I just realized. Did I upgrade anything? Or is there anything to upgrade? Not really. Well, swords. Go with that one. Otherwise, I think I'm good. Each. Sure. Have to get.
What's the matter, Black Smith's boy?
I've got your...
Where?
Oh.
What? I was hoping to at least give the armor so I didn't have to be over encumbered.
Hey, Henry.
Where is this wine then? Oh my god, is the other cook down here now? She is. I did not see you.
Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again.
Oh.
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Okay. What one? Herbs chest. This one? Oh god. Am I even high enough level for this? This lock is too difficult. Sorry, ma'am. I guess I can't do it. Oops.
Austin deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
I don't think I have any.
Hold on then. I'll have another go.
See you soon, my friend.
I don't have enough skill for it. I literally have no skill for it. Minimal. Oh. Okay. Is it just something where I just need to be higher level? did save, right? Because I went to bed. I did. What if I just randomly pickpocket people? Get my skill up. Sounds like a really bad thing to do, but... Or is there any other chests I can lockpick that are easier? Maybe in the meantime? I think I just have to level up. I should have worked on that a little bit. Medium as well. Can't there be like an easy or very easy? This. Ooh, a sketch. I really don't like how this is working. There you go. It didn't level it up. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Oh, actually, very close. I found one more thing. I think I'll level up. Probably unnecessary even doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I'm busy.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
One more thing. Medium, damn it. Need an easy one. Damn it. I keep getting used to like running and I can't. Maybe in there.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Hard. Son of a.
Amen. Praise the Lord.
Oh. Hard. Behind that door. Hard. Damn. Doesn't do anything. I'm good. My strength increased though.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Huh. Just need one more thing.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
I want my skill up. I'm postponing the assault. I need my blacksmith up. Just one more chest that's easy. Why medium? Why? Medium. Why is everything medium?
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry.
Sucker! I need a bandage. Quick! There. That's better.
What? Why? What happened?
Careful.
I have no idea what's good and bad. That's a private area too. Easy. Oops. Six. Okay. Is that good enough? Can I get mediums now? Damn it, I'm overcovered. I keep pushing the... Is there a medium thing down here so I can do a test? Ah, screw it. I'm right around the corner. Hopefully that's high enough. Too difficult. Oh my god. We need to... skills, thievery... Well, shit. Well, what level do you need to be for... Interesting. Too difficult. Oh, wait.
Ah, damn.
What? Somebody said if you escape and go back in, it changes where the... It does, okay.
Damnation.
Come on. I don't know why I'm making this such a big deal.
Damn.
What the hell? I hate this minigame. Why can't it be like Skyrim? So finicky with the... Yeah, no, I'm not breaking my last one. It's not moving. Sorry. It's not happening. Where'd you go? Oh. Good thing you sneezed, so I found you.
Sorry, but I just can't open the chest.
Seriously?
Sorry.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Austin is an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, well. What level do you need to... I just want to know what level you need to do for lockpicking medium. Man, these guides suck. They never really... Oh, it's really bright. Oh, why? Why do people still use white as the background? Why don't these explain, like, level 8, medium, like, I don't know. Wow, these guides suck. They're just absolutely terrible. None of them are helpful. Lockpicking guide. How to lockpick. It just says the higher difficulty. Okay, I just wanted to know, like, at what level is medium easy? But okay, whatever. Nobody seems to be able to explain that, so. Without spending an hour trying to find it. Whatever.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Just silence.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yeah.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent.
That should work on
Mount
my
up then.
thievery stuff more.
Can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a try.
Are you blind?
What do you think?
You almost ran into me.
I set my horse.
Sorry. You're done here, you crook. Show what you're made of.
I set to follow.
You're no match for us, fucker. You want
Mercy!
to try me?
I surrender!
Were you trying to run me over on that horse?
No.
You're gonna have to pay a fine, or I'll have you whipped.
My God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This horse is a piece of shit, and I pushed follow and it ran into the... God. Okay. Now I have to redo all that again. Oh my God. The horse was stupid and it auto-followed into a wall and ran people over.
What?
Lots, but check. I'll be alright.
Look, and that's all if you like. So,
Oh, I'll give you.
see now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Hey, Henry. What are you playing as? We're leaving.
So frustrating. I put follow and the horse just ran him over and constantly wouldn't stop and I couldn't get off. Ugh.
Christ, Pod.
Sorry.
Meeting.
Excuse
What do you...
I'm supposed...
For that hand.
What the...
Forget, but don't... I just the lock.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
I don't think I can, but I'll just want to see it. No, because it's going to require a lot of precision, basically, right? So yeah, you can see the ball is a lot worse. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm not even gonna mess with it nor try to level it up. Where'd she go? You go. There she is.
No.
Here's some. May the. See you soon, my friend.
Let's do this the right way. Reputation lost because I can't open the whatever. Fuck you. Stupid. This game full of awesome shit and then sometimes frustration.
I've got you.
Let's see what Von... What do you mean?
Well, if it had...
What about...
Ready.
Excellent.
Okay.
Hold. Damn
Let's just not follow.
But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful
Watch out!
executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
Where is
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Wow, that's a lot of people. I have a different armor.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Well.
What the? My God! Where?
I need a hand.
Right.
Fuck! Shit!
Hey! Fuck! Can't get out.
Give me your hand. Yeah.
Come on!
Spare him.
God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Bastard! Bastard!
Nice strike.
No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Swine!
your asses!
But hamsters as well.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Nicely done.
Jesus.
Hey!
Caper!
Henry!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You phone clumsy, or did you learn that? Blood flowing!
You got him!
You're...
Yeah!
What the hell?
Flank him! Fuck yourself! Blood, yeah!
Ow.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
You won't get me!
Right there. You're good, buddy.
God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Him up! Hurry, you
Come on, man!
Slash him on the head! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Can I run up there and just slice him?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I'm trying to get these guys who are shooting him.
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have
Alright,
to get
fine.
away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Alright, hurry the fuck up and get up.
Fuck me! Oh, shit! Let's get out of here.
Well, I couldn't do anything. Those guys were standing there.
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
He's right there. He just needs to hurry up. He's just being slow, that's all.
Thankful! Bloody tree! We have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them here! Get in from behind! Skip! Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
What do you mean? What do you want me to do?
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Yeah, come on. Keep him occupied. I got this guy. The hell? Not registering. Okay, there we go.
We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Okay.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
He's fine.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Fuck! Yes! Get down to the mill! You're mine! Watch out, Henry!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Yeah. Jesus, I know. He needs to stop running into battle so quick.
Damn it! I'll hack your ass! Hey! Help me with this bastard!
Hey, on, step back here, man. Oh boy. Should be up front.
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh boy.
That'll do! We'll
Uh-oh.
surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
All right.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Deal. All right. Where's my shield?
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Oh, I do have my shield.
What do you want?
Damn it! You're
That was
good.
quick.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Well, damn.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear.
Sure.
I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabokov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it is over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. And thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around. God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Forgotten
Why
about
would you
him.
do that?
Maybe
Don't you think he
because
has
I
enough
don't
cows
think
in-
we'll be able to solve my problem.
People who escape from the mill. Oh, back to them first, probably. Oh, they're inside.
Oh, God. It hurts like... God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Okay.
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe.
Go see for yourself, man.
It was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Hey, the bathhouse lady. Okay, so then I gotta go right there. Do I have a horse? Okay.
Yeah. Quick. Quick.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Go.
Stop telling me that. I just feel more comfortable holding W.
Yeah. Quick.
I just get used to holding
I'm
W.
supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah.
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Probably a bloodbath down there. Or nobody cleaned up any of it.
Quick.
tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as
Yeah, see, then I don't hold W, and then they stopped moving. So that's why I hold W.
Hey, nice and slow.
That's why I hold it all the time.
They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. God, bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't I teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
You're a bandit. What are you talking about? Fuck.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Yeah, unlike the guy who led us to death.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Somebody's getting beat up back there. What the?
I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Ganging up on one man? Coward! We'll kick your ass.
Oh, no, grab my sword.
Oh! There, don't spare him.
Have at it!
Good!
Nicely done!
Help me with it! I'm going to fuck with
To me! Get him from behind!
Nice!
Right!
He was finished before he started.
Fuck. Fuck. That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Oops. Oops. Ah. There. Alright. Which one's mine again? This one? Yep.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
I shouldn't have said that.
That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Clank!
Go!
Hopefully I'm on the right path. Oh yeah, I know where we are. I know where we are.
Yeah!
Seems like the biggest thing is like for the race is just get ahead at the beginning and then you're good to go.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Oh boy.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Hey, it rhymed.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops!
Oh. Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Well.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You want to fuck with us?
There's more of them! Stop! Go! Wait enough! You should have fucking stayed out of there, you swine! Leave them alone!
Ooh, shit. Damn it. I was gonna say, help me.
Here's the last one! Go fuck you! Crush him! Yeah! Fortune is on my side!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Oh, shit.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman? Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want to at the gate?
Ah, that just happened.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Gotcha.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. and I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we
Which
wouldn't
one?
have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Damn it. Now I really wish I could have saved Simeon. Oh well.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von
What's it mean?
Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
Yep.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
I'm pretty sure he's already aware of that, so there's no point of speaking about that.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Yep, I did that. Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Selene.
I think that's where we're gonna end it, actually. Almost 5 hours in.
Will you help me?
It auto saved up there, so we're good. What was it yelling at me for? Hungry and tired. Gotcha.
Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end it. 5 hours. A lot has happened. And I'm still annoyed that I got rid of Samine, but what do you expect when you're obviously trying to trick you? Oh well. Not much you can do about it now. Unless I literally went all the way back, which I'm not gonna do. I made my decisions. It's an RPG for a reason, right? So. Had bad feelings though. Had a bad feeling. Oh well. Yeah. I already saved it, but I'll just do it again. Switch it to the ending. 5 hours, pretty much. Got a lot done. And I still gotta eat and then probably chill a bit before starting the work week. So yeah. I think it was pretty productive this time compared to last time where I was stuck in a fucking castle forever. 1 second. It's gonna probably be loud the second I push this. Oop, I caught it in time. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Thank you for everybody stopping by. Anyway, this is Minecraft Inspired. We'll do that one. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We got a decent amount done there. Like I said, some regrets. I wish I could go back, but can't. Or I could, but not going to. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Good night. What the fuck? What the hell is this song? Minecraft Inspired just turned into... What the fuck? Yeah. Hope you guys have a good night, day, week. Try to stream again sometime this week. Things have been just busy with a lot of stuff going on. But, during the weeks, I think I'm going to try to do more of the Zelda randomizer. And then like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays are the good days to try to do this game. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. All right. Thank you for stopping by, guys.